Okay. Good morning, friends. Time to do some keys, eh? Let me take a snap of these talents. There we go. Throw that over in Discord. I need to go Chi Burst. Not Chi Wave. Silly. Yo, Kenva, how's it going, man? Just make sure it's actually bound. Yeah, it is. Sweet. Is my health pots bound? I think they are, you know. I'm good, thanks. Been playing a bit of Brew on retail. How are you finding it? You having fun? Action bars, boom, 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 boom. I was tempted to go tank season 3, but healer. Yeah, you've already been a healer. I mean, it's as good as time as any. Just test the waters, see if you like it. Why not, you know? Starting off with a cheeky little 13. I wanted to try out this trinket on Brew, the Never Prism. I heard it's pretty good. Oh, they nerfed it actually. Oh yeah, we get flasks. Pog. Nope, we didn't count down. Let's go. I hope Bruce got some beastly damage next season. It does have some beastly damage, and you're about to witness the beastly damage. Unless I'm in wrong talents. I think I'm in good talents though. Yeah.
There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh, I'm using Celestial Brew instead of the new talent, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. This guy has a lot of gorge stacks, so it's gonna hurt when he dies.
The devourers seem to be coming from the island.
Those gorges are really bad to be going off back there, but it's actually okay because they jump in, so. What's the trick to rotate? I'll read that in a second because it's quite a long-winded message and I want to give you a proper response. Alright guys, we need to kick. Yeah, I'll read that in a second. Oh, my leg sweep's not bound. That's not good. Wonder why it's not bound. Oh, I did have to remake all my characters. My paralyze isn't bound either. Yeah, that's not good. This is like, we're dead as hell here. I'm pretty sure. This guy's gonna pop, and then we're all gonna die. Oh. I'll vivify. Never mind, my healer didn't heal. He just stopped to type food and let everyone die. Hey, Emanate, what's the rotation? I guess I'm resing. Jesus. What's the trick to maintaining rotation while tanking and coming back to WoW after 15 years? Likely main tanking for my old guild is also coming back. I feel I can pretty much force onto Druid if I want to be shot calling too. What's your opinion? Once you understand what like your rotation should be, it kind of becomes muscle memory. So like one thing that I'd recommend doing is just going and hitting dummies and actually like practicing your damage rotation. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to like fulfill, you know, the role of doing damage. And then from that point you can kind of like figure things out as you go. They're all like spread out, man. This is not this. Another thing you can do if like you're comfortable with it is just go into Mythic Plus. Like Mythic Plus is a really good learning environment for tanks to actually like figure out what to do. Do I have Sooth Talented? I do. Our damage is really low. Did he heal? I think he did heal. Is Blackout Kick in Season 3 still red? Does he use Tiger Palm off? Yeah, pretty much. In M+, it's a bit more fluent, like you don't have to be so rigid with it. But yeah, pretty much you always want to be doing Tiger Palm after Blackout Kick. How is this Enhar Shaman doing such low damage, actually? Enhar is blasting right now. My team are combusting themselves. I'll just ring these guys, try and like stop them a little bit more. Oh. Yo, Quiver, thank you for the sub. Big tier 1. Big gift. You got it. Piso. Enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy the UI. This is gonna be a long boss fight, boys. What's my damage on boss like? 300. Bro, I'm chasing my team on boss damage. The only one doing boss damage is Petco. Everyone else is padding. Come on. Give me a flurry strike proc. Come on. Never mind. F. DPS players padding. Shocking Pikachu face. Yeah. I am slamming this boss though. It's kind of crazy. I don't want to use mine as hour here. This boss should die before the next cast. Never mind, maybe I should just use it. We just lost a healer. I don't really want to use Fort Brew here. I'll be fine. I can always health pot if I need to. How much HP do I have? 21 mil. Need to keep an eye on the boss HP for touch value. We just need to get it below 21 mil. Come on. Boom. Easy. Not even close.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Okay, the DK started actually doing boss damage towards the end. What are the bets that someone pulls this, by the way? I actually didn't. Oof. It's a shame I don't have leg sweep bound. It makes this pull a lot easier. Oh, wow. Oh. We're vibing, we're vibing. Boom. I really should probably like take a second to bind, you know, the button. Could be useful. Could be. I also used my purifiers and fought brew pretty poorly there, but we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. Okay, we're gonna grab these dudes, and we're gonna drag it through to this dude. Okay, you're not supposed to stand in that, though, bro. I don't actually know what my Black Hawk Spear is bound to either, to be honest. I'm basically just playing this dungeon, like, without buttons. Yep, there goes Petco. My team are combusting. That's not good. But we won. Adding the segment where binding abilities helps. Honestly, real and true. That does need to be a section of the guide at this point.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Alright, Nizal's about to come out and pop off. Kick the Arcing Zaps. Purify now. Cheeky Celestial Brew now. I'm gonna purify again. I'm gonna use Weapons of Order now. Huge Chi Burst incoming. Bam. Kick that. Arcing Zap's going off. Huge. Stop. I'm gonna... Where'd my Touch of Death go? Oh well. It might be a little buggy. Okay, we're gonna just play this guy. Because I do not trust. Double Farstalker. Like, on high... Like, you can probably get away with playing more than 2 Farstalkers with this at once. But on high keys, I don't know, man. That's really scary to do. You can outrange that pretty easily. But you don't ever have to press the defensive for the slash. Which is pretty nice. Hit them all with Breath of Fire into the Chi Burst. Nice, nice, nice. Why people play Master of Harmony in Season 2? It's better defensively, and it's honestly better, more damage as well in Season 2. You do have to like kind of know how to play it though. It's all about building up vitality and then spending it with your Celestial Brew. What is this? Is this triple phase blade? Oh no, it's double phase blade, double Farstalker. Okay. Alright. Gotta run to the next pool now. Big Chi Burst. Nizal's coming out to play. Gonna ring a piece that guy in. Gonna use cooldowns here. So I think they should be back for the boss. Like when I want them. They might not be back on pool. I mean, they're definitely not going to be back on pool. Pulling the boss. Gonna use it's kind of a small celestial brew. Just dwarf the debuff. I don't have dwarf bound either. That's great. It's really important to kill these javelins as quickly as you physically can. Gonna not Fort Brew, dampen that. Now he's phasing. It's always amusing watching people do this intermission. So far so good. We got our cooldowns back a little bit later than would have been nice. Like having weapons of order going into this would have been nice, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Big celestial brew, boom. Now we have Nazao out too. I need to fix my bigwigs profile because it's on the default one right now. Can use Touch of Death on one of these. Gonna diffuse this. Bam. I wanted to try out Rushing Jade Wind, but I don't think it's good. Because in theory, Rushing Jade Wind should contribute to the CDR from Walk with the Ox a bit more. But I think there's an ICD. So I don't think it even works like that. This was a bad weapons of order. That was a nice flurry strike though. Okay. Petko's got the streamer axe going for it. Streamer affix going for him. He's not dropping made food for our healer. This might be really dangerous for me to be doing, to be honest. I don't really have any cooldowns here. I have Nazal now. Fort Brew. And weapons of order. Oh. Nice. Patrol's gonna come in. I'm gonna grab it now. Chiba should get aggro back on that guy. There goes my friend. I don't really have a lot here. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna dampen. Oh. Rest in peace. I'll kick that. Oh, healers F. Oh, rest in peace. Is Shaman again? Yeah, super. Oh, rest in peace, my healer. Remind me never to let Petco play mage. He's too streamer affix for mage. Want to work by my offices. It's actually so hot today. Make sure you stay hydrated, friends. Because it is boiling today.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only base our plans to the chance of success. Nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
Our healer's raging at me that I'm pulling while our mage isn't giving him food. He'll be alright. These mobs don't do any group damage. Uh-oh. No, the kick is gonna go through. Uh-oh. I want to save my kicks for the arcing zaps. Because that's what's going to kill people, yeah. I mean, the bolts are definitely going to kill people as well. But I'm going to kick that because my healer would have died to it. Yeah, having the sun in this heat facing your office, oh, that is rough. Need to get yourself some, like, blinds. I have blinds. Never mind then. Man.
The void offers no second chances. What your destiny's author,
Oof.
written in suffering.
How did I not get that? There's no way I didn't get my thing. Swear to you. This is a nice pull to do on boss, to be honest. I'm a fan. Azal's up now.
I write your destiny now.
And you want to be staggering picking up these because it refreshes the buff that you get. My healer has perished though. So you like ride one stack, get the buff refresh on the second stack, ride the second stack, get the buff refresh on the third stack. Very most damn.
A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
Genuinely curious why the shaman's doing so little damage. Maybe he's trying a special build.
I write your destiny now.
This is a pretty well designed boss, I must say, to be honest. I'm a fan of this boss. Pretty much all the damage you take on the boss as well is failure damage, so it only happens if you don't collect your souls or if you stand in stuff, which is pretty nice.
What to your destiny's author? Fate written in suffering.
Nice. Yeah, I beat the shaman on overall pog.
Also honor an oath for a dying treacherous king.
What was the overall actually? 3.9. It's a little bit low. I'm pretty sure I wasn't using my trinket the whole dungeon though. Pretty sure I wasn't using the trinket the whole dungeon. Like how I think I used it once, maybe. Yeah, I used it once. So I basically didn't have a second trinket. Oops. So first time on it, huh? Ah, okay. He didn't do too bad for his first time on the spec. No curtains in the house at all, kind of a change. I like how curtains look. Curtains do look nice, yeah, for sure. Flurry Strike's popping off, man. The amount you proc Flurry Strikes as Shadow Pan is just crazy. Okay, I'll do one more Brookie and then we'll swap tank. I want to try some Paladin today. Do I want to play Signet or do I want to play Pacemaker? That is the real question. I think I play Pacemaker, you know? I like that route though. That route feels pretty good to play. The only part I'm not a huge fan of and I need to like adjust is this area here. Like I can shorten or like lessen the amount of pulls that I did in the second boss area. I'm just afraid to like pull more than 2 Far Seekers because the damage is a bit wild. Oh, it can be a bit wild on higher keys. It does feel weird not playing high tolerance, I have to admit. No high tolerance does feel a little bit odd. I'm wondering what I'm going to drop for Nizal's Resolve when the bugs get fixed. Like, do you just not play Salamim Strength and Charred Passions? Like, how much did that stuff actually do for me? Charred Passions did quite a decent amount of my damage, to be fair. So, I don't know. My Chi Burst is really low. My damage breakdown for some reason. Stomp is pretty high. Happy with that. This Ceaseless Eye Trinket is gonna 100% get nerfed. It's way too good. I could play Tome. Then I'll have absolutely disgusting single target. It does give a little bit of crit as well. I'm using a PvP weapon. I could use a different weapon. Yeah, I'll use Befouler Syringe. Where's that stomp damage come from? It comes from Ox. Basically from this talent here. Your damaging abilities have an increased chance to invoke Nazal, causing him to charge your target's location and stomp. So yeah, it's pretty much just that. And then he purifies whenever I stomp as well. Alright, let me actually buy my abilities this time, yeah? Can't be playing without leg sweep bound. That's crazy work. We need leg sweep bound and paralysis. I think we're good after that. Oh yeah, we want to bind dwarf as well. Stone form. Let me go inside the dungeon. I don't know if I reset. I hope Echo did. I'm torn between Monk and Warrior for next season. I mean, they're 2 pretty good options right now. What I will advise though is wait to make your decision. If you're someone that doesn't have time to like reroll and wants just one tank to play for the season and wants to make an informed decision about it, honestly just wait, because Blizzard have done no tuning yet. This is the very first week of M plus testing. There's still like 6 more to go. There'll be a lot of tuning in between now and then. So deciding based off what's happening now is gonna bite you in the booty later on. Like right now, best tank for M plus, bang, you just pick Venge Demon Hunter. Will it still be the best tank for M plus by the time the patch goes live? It might not be. Might find some decent nerfs, you know. Holy Paladin, got it. Yep.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers.
I'd love you to bite my booty, then I can say I got bitten by a world class tank gamer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think someone needs to go to a horny jail.
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our
Alright, let's try this again.
there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Big chi burst. My entire team's dead. That's good. Gonna leg sweep now. I forgot to change to the new talent again. Paralyze him. Oh, I missed my kick because I'm boosted. Gonna Fort Brew now because I'm out of Purified charges. Why is my team just combusting? Petco DC'd. That's not good. Why am I second on damage? Team? What were the deaths for? Petco got gorging smashed, so he stood in poop, stood in poop, stood in poop. Boys, we have to move our character. Why am I playing Breath of Fire? Why not? How they all dead all the time? It's just eating swirlies. Is this less damage and less DR than other nodes? You're telling me what nodes gives me more damage than Charred Passions and Sullivan Strength that I'm not playing right now? The only node would be Chi Surge. Do I have you on Discord? I don't know. You enjoy my Discord? It's there. The reset is now.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
It's also 10% DR if you
Defenses down
blackout combo Breath of Fire.
to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
It's 5% DR without it. Let's see. Let's see the cook. One, that's the old talent tree before they removed, or before they moved the August Blessing on the Wind. So the only talents they're playing differently, they're playing Improved Ox, which doesn't add any damage. They're playing Chi Surge, which adds a little bit of damage. That's the only talent that they're playing that gives me more damage. That's as a bad talent setup, if you ask me. You lose all of this damage to play Chi Surge. I'm not sure how much I believe in that talent build. I'm not gonna lie. Have to admit. Big leg sweep. My bad, that was not what he sent. I'll take a look in a sec. Just wanna game a little bit. Oh, I missed my kick. I'm boosted. Bring that guy in. Kick that. Am I pre-made? No, I'm pretty sure these are just randoms that Petco's inviting. Why is everyone dying? Boys, Gorging Smash stood in poop. Gorging Smash stood in poop. Gorging Smash stood in poop. Guys. Wiki wiki. Let me actually check the build. I wanna like check this build on my other monitor. Ow. Oh my god, Brewmaster burst! I'm looking. So what did they play? They played Chi Surge, Improved Ox, and 1 point in higher tolerance. Still don't like the Chi Surge point is the only thing that is more damage. The Walk of the Ox point contributes nothing. And the high tolerance probably adds more DR than Breath of Fire, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Sevedes. Apologies, I butchered the name. Thank you for the sub. I touch a death on them. I sweep there now. don't know, according to them, Charred Passions is not more damage anymore since loss of tier and the Zal buffs. Yeah, but this doesn't contribute any damage. That's what I mean. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like where they're allocating the point because they don't have a spare point. But I feel like if you do that, you'd rather just take Breath of Fire at that point. It's 5% DR, 10% if you actually use blackout combo on it. I don't know. I don't agree. I agree with the high tolerance and the point in Chi Surge. I don't know. Charred Passions has been doing like a decent amount of damage for me in these keys, so.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Like I think in the last key I did, it was like 6% of my over or something like that, 6 or 7%. You're not playing the 50k main stat trinket? No, no, no.
It's calling more in. With that thing dead, we can return.
What trinket is that? Is that this one? The Never Prism. Or what one are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. Boom. Ritual Forge from Aras. Ritual Forge. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll take a look at it after this key.
They have brought too many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Oof. Spicy. That was a fun pull. We'll go here next. Commit. Oh, it went off. And there goes my healer.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myos stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
I'm not gonna lie, Petco. I don't know if you want to sack me when the healer's not here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't get the sweep off in time. Unlucky. How low is that? Okay, chat, remind me to swap Celestial Brew talent after this key. Change Celestial Brew. Oh, thanks. I almost stood in that because I thought I had power up. I did not have power up. I had to change my mind last second. I have huge damage for this boss. I'm about to ascend. What's the overall looking like? 4.7, beating the mage. Big dam incoming. It wasn't that big, to be fair. I'm keeping up with Petco. Give him a cheeky vivify. Help out the healer a little bit. I use this weapon of order, surely. Boss has still got a decent amount of HP. Yeah, definitely a good shout to use that weapons of order. I'm gonna hold this in a Zal though. I am. Alright, big pull coming up. Have weapons of order in 30 seconds. Not too bad. Woof. Oh, that gloom bite. Ouch. We need to stop these like Ruin Stalker leaps a little bit. Because they just have so much HP by the time the pull ends when you don't stop them. And a fort boon now. It's probably not the best place to play this, because if they jump that way and then pull the guy out of the ground, it's a bit cooked. Yo, why are you pulling the phase blades, bro? I wanted them on boss, you griefer.
You have no right to this power. We did save you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Teresh.
Oh my lord. So what are the big changes for Brew actually? We got some additional talent nodes that give us some damage smoothing, which is pretty nice. I don't actually have anything here. They basically just got talents moved around, some additional nodes which give you some extra damage smoothing. And then a couple of other bits. He's dead, yeah. Need to interrupt my friends. Goodbye, DK. Oh no, he lived. Nice.
I will bring your works to ruin. Come and die or bleed in pain.
We definitely didn't need this much count, but alas, we got it anyway. Because why not? It's fun. Pulling on boss.
Your destiny's over. A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
Yo! Trying to murder me.
What? Your destiny's over.
Ow. Yeah, I can show you everything Brew got after this key.
What do your destinies offer? What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering.
Yo, guys. Trying to sandwich me. Grief for melee players, I swear.
A vision of your fate.
Am I into it?
I write your destiny now.
Oh, there goes my mage. Hello. You okay? I haven't had a... My phone's died. Oh, that's not good. I was like, oh, they haven't called me yet. My phone's just been dead.
A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
How's stream going?
It's getting done.
Good.
And a bit of a laugh.
It's very hot today.
Yeah, I'm trying not to like move.
Step up. So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
He's been playing in the ball.
She's been playing in the ball pit. Cute.
Save Karesh.
I'm gonna think myself.
Okay. Alright, can I get some toast? Okay. I'm sweating. Jess wants me to share what I call these shorts. I call them the nut in me shorts. Zero shame. I have zero shame.
Gross.
I'm allergic to nuts, sorry.
Oh, babe.
What? Oh. Thought that was there.
Oh.
I'll get rid of it.
I'm gonna go plug this in. Might not be able to draw enough power, so take it back.
Hmm. Hey, remember the talents? Yeah. Brewmaster damage seems fine. Brew isn't even the best tank damage wise. It does do good damage though. It's very nice. For once, I'm not doing a third of the DPS. I'm not doing negative damage. It's this talent right here, playing Celestial Infusion. Okay, let me take another look at the talent page you linked again. Just to like have another look at it. So they don't play Breath of Fire, Salabim Strength, or Charred Passions. They play Chi Surge, Improved Niz, and a point in High Tolerance. So like, It's like damage reduction wise, it's you're comparing Breath of Fire to High Tolerance, and then damage wise, you're comparing Charred Passion, Salabim Strength, and Breath of Fire to Chi Surge, and like the haste you get from High Tolerance. And looking at my overall, like 4% damage from Charred Passions, 3% from Breath of Fire, like, oh, sorry, 3% from Breath of Fire. So that's like what? 7%, give or take a little bit. Compared to potentially 5% haste and the Chi Surge dot. I don't know if that does more damage. Yeah, I know that's what you're saying. I'm just like thinking out loud about it. I don't know if that actually accounts to more damage. I can always do a key, trying it out, and actually see how it feels. I think I'm gonna hop off Brew for now, and we'll play another tank for a little bit. Let's poll what tank you guys want me to play. As far as I know, there's two builds. Either you take all the Breath of Fire talents or none, and you really just take Breath of Fire to path into Charred Passions. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, guys, make sure you vote on the poll. Let me know what you want me to play. There's only one vote so far. Come on, guys. Wake up, wake up. Vote. Vote, vote, vote. Alright, two for Warrior, 2 for Paladin. Oh, it's a 50-50 split. And then the 1 vote for Bloody K comes in. Who will be the tiebreaker between Paladin? Oh, Paladin pulls ahead. Warrior comes back for the 50-50. Okay, right. So it's a 50-50 between Warrior and Paladin. We're gonna flip a coin. Right, we're gonna flip a coin. Right. Heads, Paladin, tails, Warrior. It's Warrior it is, I guess. Warrior's tails, right? Because they're asked. Warrior actually slams a lot. Alright, yeah, for some reason I have a weak core that blocks me from logging out of my characters. And I'm not sure what one is causing it, so I have to Alt F4 every single time. Poor Warrior's getting slandered. Absolutely abused. My YouTube's been doing okay. Pretty happy with how my YouTube has been going lately. I'm glad I got back into it. Add-ons, weak core option is what blocks it? Ah, okay. Okay, what warrior talents do I want to play? Definitely not this. Let's actually take a look at what we want to play. Yo, is he online? Oh my real pussy. Oh my god, real Porsey, big fan. Big fan. Need to fix my party colors. There we go. Alright. Me and Porsey. Oh my god, he goes, oh my god, where the hell are all the gamers that I want to send PTR keys? I go, pull up, me and Pet go in group. He goes, you tanking? I go, yeah, I'm stupid and can't DPS. He goes, I'm also stupid and can't DPS either. Fuck's sake. Oh man. It's the blind leading the blind. I feel like Rally is so useless, man. Like, I just don't even want to spec it, to be honest. Like, it's so bad. 5 tank PTR keys win? True. Okay. Let's see what PTR talents look like. We'll go down, play Bloodborne, of course. Fueled by Violence, because it's absolutely disgustingly broken. Gotta go into the fray. And then what do we want from here? We want Shield Wall 100%. Could we go, do we go Last Stand, Thunderlord? I think we do, yeah. We go double Shield Wall charge, Shield charge. We have all of these talents. We don't need Indomitable, but we want Battle-Scarred Veteran. We need Anger Management. And then we can play Ravager. Yeah, let's play Ravager. Okay, do I actually have everything keybound on this spec? Okay, what trinket is this 50k main stat one? What's the trinket you said? Forge from Araz. Am I blind? Oh, Araz's Ritual Forge. Feed a person. There's no way they actually intended to give you 45k main stat. How quickly does it deplete? I'll go Petco lead. Oh no, he already has lead. Because like how quickly it deplete matters. Yeah, 45k main stat is ridiculous for a trinket. Thanks, babe. Yo, chat, we got toast. Okay, let's see. It doesn't even go down that slowly. I lost what, 10k in 10 seconds? It goes down like a bit over 1k per second. But like that's still ridiculous. I guess we know what we're using. So honestly, I'm just gonna macro it into thing, into avatar. It's used 14, right? I'm pretty sure it's 14 for this slot. Me when buying what feels like 5 health potions in WoW. I've gone down 10k in 10 seconds. Actually true, yeah. Like, the crafting cartel needs to chill. You need to relax. You crafters are like actual daylight robbery with some of the prices I see you put up. You need to chill. Nobody wants to do PTRs with me. I'm installing Final Fantasy. Unlucky. Another one's been converted.
Plenty of treasure around here.
Is he gone AFK? Petco.
To take the fight to Zal.
I bet he's scrolling TikTok on the toilet again. He's 100% scrolling TikTok on the toilet. Oh wait, no, he's ending stream. No, Petco, don't leave. Oh my god, it's so big. Yo, thank you for the raid, Petco. I was, I thought you had gone AFK. I thought you had gone AFK and you were scrolling TikTok on the toilet again. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, pleb. Whoa, why am I being called a pleb? That's not very nice, guys. What the hell? Have I tried Brew on PTR? Yeah, of course. I think Brew is the tank I played the most, actually. Simon Riley, thank you for the follow. Petco told us, don't blame us. Alright, Petco, we're gonna have words, yeah.
Daddy.
Look, you can't come in telling your chat to call me a pleb when you stand in every swirly on the first pull of the dungeon, huh? I said, let's host this pleb. I'll take it back, I'll take it back, I'll take it back. Yeah, you did freeze, to be fair. I will give you that. It still counts, though. Your character's still there, still gaming. You're just not in control. What's wrong with being a pleb? Nothing wrong with being... There's nothing wrong with being a pleb. Alright, so I guess I'm on my own now. We need to subject some victims to PTR keys. Alright. Ecodome Aldani. We're going to go for the plus 15. We're going to see who we can abuse in a 15. Dying from global pleb. Have a good stream, man. Yo, thanks for the raid again, man. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for the keys. I'll come. Yeah, just sign up. I think Porsey was setting up Windwalker. Yo, it's Vesp. Yo, Vesp. GG's. We can get you in for the next one, Bova. I got a bit trigger happy with the invites. I'm sorry, friend. You already have... Why is this stuck on my screen now? You already have enough pending invites to fill your group. Sir, my group is full. Get off my screen. So we need to buy 15. Buy that as well, even though it's the only key that you can get right now. Apply both of those. Give me that 15. Oh, healer left. Yeah, he's logging priest. Or something. Is all my gear okay? Oh no, wait, I don't have Reshi wraps on this. What? No way I don't have Reshi wraps. Gimme. How did I not get Reshi wraps on this character? Oh no, I do have Reshi wraps. I just didn't have them equipped for some reason. I'm trolling. You can use LVR on PTR? Yeah, you can. I don't typically tend to do it because it usually has a lot of issues on PTR. Yeah, you can get the cloak. You come and talk to this Tauren. Any of these options gives you it, except this last one. This last one is what you click to actually empower it and get the abilities. And then to get the fiber socket, so this thing, you need to go to the new zone and fly to, like, there's a vendor, and you gotta buy the sockets from him. Did Bloody K get any changes? Yeah, it got changes to Sandlane and Deathbringer. It doesn't feel particularly great to play, but I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, add Vesp. Is it on Mythic? It used to be on Mythic. DK's crying all week. Yeah, it's not great. From my understanding, power level wise, it's about the same. As it was. However, Deathbringer is better in keys now than Sandlane, and Sandlane still remains the best in raid. But it doesn't feel as good to play, you know. Personally, I enjoy Blood Decay with haste, so Sandlane was perfect lit for me. And Deathbringer just feels a bit too clunky with the, you know, with all the global bloat with Reaper's Mark and Exterminates. But yeah. Grip is a raid buff. Much DK hate. There is a lot of DK hate, man. What the hell? Must be Paladin players. I'm not a Paladin enjoyer personally. I'm a Paladin enjoyer for like the 5 keys. I play it and do big damage, and then I remember how annoying it is, and I go back to being a Paladin hater. They need to fix that that AoE silence talent. They need to fix it 100%. Because Mass Grip having a silence on it is cool and all, but it doesn't interrupt on use. It's just a blanket silence for 3 seconds. So it doesn't have any lockout associated with it, which is really odd, in my opinion. We're gonna do absolutely massive damage, chat. Are you a prop warrior main? No, I play all the tanks. I played prop warrior in the last race to world first because it was the best tank. That was about it. I do like prop warrior. I think it's fun. And prop warrior in keys feels better on PTR than it does on live, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. Every tank should have some form of AoE interrupt or silence option. Brew doesn't have one. Bear doesn't have one. I think that's it. Paladin has Toll, which is kind of like it. Brew has Sweep. Yeah, but like, I'm talking a silence, not just a hard CC. Oh yeah, Lust would be kind of poggers. We don't have Lust in this group. Do you have to do the main quest line to unlock the cloak enchant? No. So you get the cloak from the vendor. You empower it at the vendor as well, the Tauren in the main city. and then you go and buy the fiber socket from the vendor that's it's over here at this orange quest. You don't have to do the quest, you just go and talk to the vendor and buy it. Bev is so boring. Like I did I stress tested all the tanks on the first bit of this dungeon. And I started out on like a 12 with Bear. Because like I knew the damage was going to be low, it was going to take a while regardless. I knew Bear was just as tanky as Prot Warrior and Vengeance Demon Hunter. And like, for example, on Prot Warrior, I did the 12, went straight to a 15, was happy to play it again. I did the 12 on Bear, knew I could tank like probably even a 17 solo on that thing. But it took me like 9 minutes to do the pull on a 12. It was just absolute misery, and I was just pressing iron for the entire pull. It was not great. Do people still mouse wheel iron fur? I know people that do. Can I do a pull timer yet? Yeah, I can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Vengeance Demon Hunter is good fun. I'm kind of sick of it being the meta tank though. I would like it to change.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh fuck. That was not the best way to group this pool, but alas, we did it. And I forgot to use demo shout as well. A little bit sad, but we're gaming, we're gaming. Kick that.
I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
Good beam, good beam. A shockwave. I don't have shockwave bound. That's not good. I don't have shockwave bound. Not this again. Has Brew performed on PTR so far? I really like Brew. I'm a big fan. Yo, give me my mob back.
It is not
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention to Sword Tribe.
I really should bind my my abilities. Might help, you know. It's kind of wild that I haven't had to press shield wall yet. Tank for method, by the way. Not anymore. Analyst for method now. Oh my god. We're just dead. 8 stacks? Yeah, that's a bit rough. We needed to kind of like press every CD in the game to live that. Don't worry, Vesp. Live! No! He died instantly. That was unlucky. Bit too many kicks went off. What's one change you would make to each tank if it was up to you? Oh, that's a really hard question to answer, I'm not gonna lie. Off the top of my head. But equip method. I think if you do exclamation point Twitter it, there's a post. I'm not sure though. If you go to my Twitter, regardless, you can see a post. Yeah, I haven't quit. I just moved to an analyst role and I'm focusing on full-time content creation.
More of this tide.
It's calling more in.
Yo, everyone's so spread. Stack up. My analyst role is more fun. You can call them shit and make a TikTok about them being bad. I don't know about that one, but it definitely gives me a bit more freedom. That's for sure.
It's calling more in.
Oh my god, what just hit me? Where did my health go?
Trying to draw you in.
Where did my Windwalker go? Pussy? You trolling? Uh-oh. Okay, the boss is full HP. The boss is full HP! I don't have a battle shout bound, so I have to spellbook it. This is going to be a long boss fight, friends. Okay, what is going on? Why? Man just stood in the pooper. Okay, we die. Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. Analyst sounds so funny when when somebody have knowledge as you.
Lasted a little longer.
I I should have a method command, yeah. Boom. Now walk back in. Okay, let me bind my abilities now. Okay. Go like that. What else is there? Is there literally anything else that needs to be bound? I don't think so, right? Is it just shockwave? I think it is. I need to actually put it on the bar though. That would help. That would help.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. It brought down our
Is there a portal to the new zone or something? Yeah. It's by the, like, Stormwind portal inside the big, inside the big, like, building in Donegal. That's how I get there, at least. You might have to do, like, start the quest line to get there, though.
Five,
Don't know how often you need it. I mean, don't know, based on... Oh, wait, no, fuck me. Nothing happened. Vesp, don't kill me. Is Dick still the best healer for 10 seasons in a row? Honestly, I have no idea about the state of the healers right now. Genuinely not sure.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Vesp is blasting! Balance Druid is burk. What is Balance Druid, by the way?
Item yet.
Why is my Balance Druid like 10 times the amount of DPS as my other DPS?
Too far away.
I want to kill this mite before we go next, to be honest. Because he's going to do a lot of damage when he dies. Yo. Grab those.
That item is still recharging.
Of course he died. That's unlucky.
From the annex.
Kick that.
Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to source drive.
Shockwave. That's fully DR'd. How is everything fully DR'd? They only just came in. Hey, we interrupt.
It is not ready yet.
Shockwave. Storm bolt that one out there. To be fair, it is a hard pull because you get the volatile ejection on you. Like, we're missing a lot of gorge kicks. And then you get the volatile ejection on you and it's basically GG's. Shockwave, that one's fully DR'd. Good beam. Kick that.
I cannot drink more at this time.
We're dead. Yeah, 11 stacks. Gotta go make burgers. Good luck with the key. Thank you, thank you. What a video gamer. Hello, Mr. Dupes. What rings does he even have? So let me actually see what was killing people. Gorge. Gorge. Into volatile injection. And they also need to like... The gluttonous miasma, it's the hungering devour debuff. So like you need to stand on top of someone else or just stand in melee so I can be on top of you when you have gluttonous miasma. Because otherwise you do just die. My guess is a lot of the deaths are from having gluttonous miasma and then getting volatile ejection. What did he do? He left. He didn't say anything before leaving. We'll get lost this time. You got kicked by the system. What does that even mean? It's crazy that rend is like my top damage on that pool. What's the healing like? Fueled by violence going crazy. Of course, of course. Just had a call and they want to bring me in tomorrow. Oof, that's gonna be a hot day. Oh, Vesp left. Unlucky. How hot is it in the UK? I think it's like 26 for me right now. 27 right now. 27 Celsius. There goes my evening walk. It's 18 in Finland. I wish it was 18. Way too hot right now. Did Vesp get kicked as well? What happened? Maybe in pugs I need to split that pool because it's a little bit rough.
That one cannot join this group.
Is that Kush? I think it is. Hello there, Big Daddy. Yeah, it's Kush. We just need to find a healer. Healers are hard to come by. Just told you stream after the Petco keys we did earlier. I'm the Frosty K. Yo. Yeah, I stream. I'm a tank player. I'm too boosted to play DPS, so I just play tank. I put stuff in the wash that I'll need tomorrow. That's rough. That is rough. Is Kush live right now? It's super important to have like a really good healer when you're doing these PTR keys at like this level. You don't trust my healing skills? I mean, I'm down to give it a go. I just, you know, I don't know. People are here right now. Arsham? I actually haven't played with an Arsham, to be honest. Let's see. Does this man have enchants at least? Oh, he does. Legend. The amount of people that just buy gear and then they don't even enchant it is crazy. A summon. Where did my man end up? Yeah, Tazarish. Do you have a Paul in Spellbook? Is that really true? Wait, is this a real ability? Boon of the Reshi? I thought it was just a passive. Do we have Bloodlust? Oh, we actually don't have Bloodlust. That's kind of sad. It'll be alright. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's go.
5, 4,
Hello there, Big Daddy.
3, 2.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Bird again. Cannot be. You're in combat, brother. Your pet. There we go.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
And her wastelanders are destroying.
You okay? Thank you for the follow.
They must be stopped.
Much appreciated.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I must get closer.
Okay. We're gaming. No one's died yet.
I cannot use that item yet.
Look at it. Look at the DPS meter. Look how even it is, boys. No! My healer. Fuck.
That item
Stop
is
them at the
still
source,
rechargeable.
so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
This, yeah, we're gonna start losing people here probably.
I cannot drink more at this time.
I got you, I got you. Oh, I kicked for now. That's not good. Kick that. How's a tank doing this much damage? I don't know, I'm just clapping, bro. Nah, prop warrior does do really good damage. I was watching Petko wondering why the tank was doing so much damage, just seeing what guild he's in. That's me.
Look out! Something is coming up.
It is not ready yet.
Alright. Big dam. Boom.
Hello there, Big Dad.
Gonna hold Ravager and gonna use it now. Thunderous Roar. Bam! There we go. I come back to you. Fuck it. We go this way. Oh no, they're all over there. I come to you. I come to you.
It's pulling more in.
Okay, we're getting smallies now.
Be careful. It's
Or intermission even. Gonna hold Thunderous Roar. Gonna bang it on these ones. We're gonna stay here for the shockwave if we need it. Oh. Do some damage now. There we go. Nice.
pulling more in.
Woof. Those guys disappeared. Let's see if anyone can actually catch up to Kershaw overall. I'm gonna hold Demo Shout and Thunderous Roar for the next wave of ads. We're gonna 100% get one more intermission for sure. Jesus, they just disintegrate, man.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I don't have any damage for this though. And they're all super far. Lost that is before. Next. I'm not going to press anything here. There we go. Nice.
With that
Smooth.
said, we can return to the real problem.
Hug the left wall here because we don't want to play the sentinel. Yo, 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 yo. Fucking hell. Kick that, zap. Oh, I don't have my shield wall bound, chat. I left shield wall bound. Uh-oh. Stunning. How do I not have shield wall bound? I mean, apparently I don't need it, so... I'll put it there. Okay. I think Pussy needs my shield wall.
It is not ready yet. I must get closer.
Let me rebuff him. Having to open my spellbook to rebuff. Oh, I missed a shockwave on the one. I forgot that it's not on my usual keybind.
I cannot drink more at this time.
I'm gonna leap back. Okay, released. We'll go next.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Kick that.
I cannot use that item yet.
Right, AoE silence. Reflect. No, he kicked my reflect F. Big sweep. Into shockwave.
Too far away. That item is still recharging.
I'll rebuff him. There you go, buddy.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Big pool. And a shockwave here. Big dam. I wonder when they're gonna add more M plus PTR dungeons. Tomorrow probably, or Wednesday. Either one.
Too far away. It is not ready yet. I am out of range.
Oof, that was a little tight. Yeah, they're releasing more dungeons every week, so next, I can't remember what the schedule is exactly, but there will be more. Rest in peace, Mr. DK man.
I must get closer.
Oof. I didn't get the kick. I did a little bit of trolling. My haste is too low to have like 100% shield block up time, so I have to like bide my time a little bit with shield wall charges. I need to shield wall this. Now intermission. This boss is actually it does a lot of damage to Prot Warrior, this boss. I'm gonna hold. Yeah. And now I can get the double demolish. What is going on? Why is Bo barking like mad? Need to wall this again. It does so much damage, man, even through wall. I need to close my door. Oh my god, I'm not even pressing wall, I just realized. I'm like pressing my old keybind for it, but I realized I don't have it bound on my usual bind. Babe, can you close my door? Please. It's because Bo's barking like crazy. That was a waste of demo shot. Rebuff him. Just throwing balls at the doggo. I can imagine. Mm. Okay.
I cannot use that item yet. Too far away.
Shockwave. Big AoE interrupt. I didn't get the setup done very well on this pull.
That item is still
Hence my damage is kind of low.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Oh, the arcing zap went off. That's rough.
I cannot use that item yet.
I think I'd die here without a healer.
It is not
Because on prot warrior I have no way to actually dodge the gloom bites. I just have to eat them. And they apply heal absorb. You can just backpedal the gloom bite. Ah. Fair enough. Didn't know that. Rebuff my friends.
I cannot use that item yet. Too far away.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Big damn.
I must get closer.
It's not using my trinket. I basically have done this entire run without a trinket.
Join the dome will only hurt Caress.
My macro isn't working. Use my trinket with avatar. F. Call out for grips, by the way. I'll be okay. I'll split this because we don't have the lust.
I am out of range.
When this guy's like, after this consume spirit, I'll go next.
That item is still recharging.
There we go. Prot Warrior is insane for those spirits because you literally just you get demolish and you just send them.
Too far away.
No, I can't. The patrol's in a bad spot.
I am out of range.
I wanted to get more, but we'll have to just get it after the boss.
Not ready yet.
Oh my lord! How did no one die there? That's crazy. Oh. Not too bad. I think if we had more damage, we could two chest. Rip Horsey. Get me off this roll. Spoken like a true tank player. Rest in peace. Did you put the trinket slot 14? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Rebuff again. Pretty certain I did. You have so much time to grab your souls. It's very nice. Can you show Kush talents after? Yeah, sure. I think he's streaming. Not too bad, to be honest. Almost 5 mil overall. That's kind of insane. I could have done more as well. I mean, I would have done more if I had a trinket. I mean, the trinket did get used. Maybe it was just on that one pool.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying treacherous.
Easy key.
But there was always the
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Let me inspect. Talents. There you go. Those are Kush talents. There you go. Yeah, 4.8 mil overall. It's pretty good. Killed by violence, doing 33% or 34% of my healing. It's pretty good too. The cloak barrier is actually doing quite a lot as well. Never judge book by its cover because I can't read it. Alright, let's see. What tank do you guys want me to play next? How much overall HPS was the bleed healing? I think it was 34. 34%, yeah. Pretty insane. What tank? Next. We'll do DK, DH, Paladin.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
Those are the ones we haven't played this today on stream. I think our prop pally I just got here. Yeah, just vote on the poll and we'll see. Looks like Bloody K is in the lead at the moment with 3 votes. Pause champ. Looks like Bloody K. We can play Bloody K. Put it on a go. People vote. Okay, I'll give Alright, be right back. I don't know why I'm saying be right back. You're in. Bloody K. Interesting. Okay. Doing almost 5 mil overall is kind of crazy. I do like the route I've got now. I've got going. It does feel very nice. Alright, let's grab that trinket again. What was it called again? It was on page 3, right? Yeah, this one. Let's make a macro. New / cast dancing rune. Oh, spelling. Dancing rune weapon / use / use 14. Go like that. Just make sure I actually have everything bound. Okay, I think I like that, and then I'll play like. We should not play something like this maybe. I want to try out the mass talent. I just don't think it's particularly great. And then I'll go UE as well. So nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just go like this. And then Deathbringer, boom, 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 boom. But like, usually you play Dark Talons, but I want to try to reduce CDR on Reaper's Mark. Okay. Alright. Yeah, 15. Okay. Do I have Rescue Wraps and everything? Yeah, I do. I've got everything set up on this character nicely.
They can't join our group.
I have many wares.
Okay. Let's buy a key.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
15. Your Snows, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everyone. If I've missed your follow, thank you. I do appreciate you coming in and dropping a follow. It is much appreciated.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
She brought down our defenses, and with our defenses,
Someone tried inviting me.
nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand
Just
no
invite. There we go. I think that's everything. Need health potions bound. Find that there. Okay, I think I'm happy with all of that. I don't have DA bound actually. I don't have IBF bound. That could have been problematic. I think that's everything now. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Now, is that the massive stat trinket? Yeah, it is. Trying it out. Reaper's Mark's not bound. That's a good shout. Reaper's Mark is not bound. Da, 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 da. Thank you very much. Reaper's Mark's not that important anyway. Yeah, exactly. Mastery's a bit low. So's my verse, to be fair.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The soul scribe has betrayed us.
Oh, I don't have a mount bound. That's annoying.
And her wastelanders are
I've been linking Band of Ceaseless Ire.
They must be stopped.
Yeah, the huge stat trinket, there's no way it's not gonna
Hello
get
there, Big
nerfed, to
Daddy.
be honest, but
My people
it is nice.
It's still recharging. I need to get closer.
That was quite a big opener, at least.
I'm out of range.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
Big leg sweep. No IBF here. I need to change the nameplate colors for these mobs, actually. Because I haven't done that yet for this dungeon. They're using rune tap defensive. Yeah, I just haven't needed it.
Look out! Something
I want to keep my coag going here.
I need to get closer.
it's calling more in.
Got a green weapon coming up soon. Gonna press it now. Reaper's Mark. I'm gonna save one exterminate for the smallies, I think. Ah, send it.
It's calling more in.
Get another one here.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Nice. Oh, I almost died walking into that. Almost got dragged into the boss. That wouldn't have been good.
It's calling more in.
Exterminator's popping off. How much haste you got as Deathbringer? I have more than I should right now. I've got 11. Oh, I got 17% baseline. It's just because a lot, it's like some of my gear is imported over from season 2 and you play Sandland in season 2.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I am liking the CDR on Reaper's Mark though, I have to admit. It does feel kind of good to play. I'm going to hold my Reaper's Mark here though. My D&D went through the floor. It's unfortunate. Hopefully I get a little bit more CDR on my rune weapon before next pull. I think it should be okay.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Which tank is the most fun to play so far? I'm really enjoying Brew personally, but I always enjoy Brew, so. Thought I pulled it for a second there. The IBF. Oh, I procced. That's not good. I haven't played this the best, to be honest.
I'm out of range.
Oof. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like Deathbringer Blood DK personally, so like it does feel a little bit worse to play than season 2 for me. Oh. Oh, I was gonna res. F. Oh. Rest in peace, sir.
It's not ready yet.
Tuh.
I don't have a target.
I do have to focus a bit more on DK doing these keys. Yeah, he's just not having a good time, is he?
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oaths stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitors?
Yeah, poor C, I managed to die less than him. I don't think he needs that kind of negativity in his life right now.
I need to get closer.
He's a good lad. Oh yeah.
I'm out of range.
He's just not having a good time. Don't worry guys, I got this. I think he already has VIP in this channel. Uh-oh. Yes, this is my life. I'm in both spears. Nah, put me on Brew and I show you all. True, he is a god brew gamer. He's doing better than I would on Windwalker. I used to be, but I haven't played it since Shadowlands yet. That was a long time ago. The spec has changed a lot since then. This Windwalker plays like he's the #1 brewer in the world or something. Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird, right? At least he's actually doing damage though. I wouldn't be able to say the same for a lot of tank players going like Windwalker randomly on the fly. Remember the Windwalker that did 10 mil the other day? Oh, what, J-Funk? Yeah, he's a gamer, Windwalker. I don't think this one's in time, however, compared to the previous one. It'll probably be close though. We'll see how this next area goes before I say much more. Vamp blood now.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
Quoten, thank you for the follow. Oh, we pulled the left pack. This is really bad. If we give this, we have to give our healer a cookie.
I'm out of range.
Oh no, healer down. That's not good. I'm out of stops. Arcing Zap's going off. Yeah. How did that pull, man? Someone must have had a fat ass.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Was it me who had a fat ass? Nah, I never. Must have been someone else. Yeah, it must have been someone else because it came in quite late. My mouse is dead. My mouse is dead. Chat, my mouse is dead. Oh no. Chat. This is not good. This is not good. I can't turn. And I can't place D&D. Kicking? No, someone pulled again, man. I can't turn around to get aggro. Gripping. Sleep. Moving out of this. Moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mouse is dead. I'm out of defensives. And the mobs are leaping away so I can't death strike. Death striking off that guy. I have Vamp Blood now, but I have no runic power. Rune weapons up. Trying to swap target to the kick. There we go. We got another mob. I don't know what's happening anymore, to be honest. I can't target any mobs to death strike, man. And I can't turn. Keyboard turn. Oh, I can keyboard turn. I'm playing two hands on keyboard right now. Kicking that. Okay, we died.
I need to get closer. Only the strongest.
My mouse is dead, man. Oh, and I just unplugged my headset. Okay, my mouse is back. Now I need to plug my headset back in.
Your faith sustains me.
Okay, stop getting your shitty haste buff and come to the pool. Okay, look, we just got back. How are we dead? It's fine, it's fine. What actually pulled? I think that was a result of me like not being able to move, so the Ruin Stalkers might have jumped into the pack. But like Someone kick? Anyone?
I need to get closer.
Hey, Bumlim died for this. Wait, come back.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Yeah, the healer should get a cookie for that one, to be honest. He did good.
But destroying the dome will only hurt Kareth.
You can only heal so much, stupid. I'm excited for the patch notes. I'm assuming there's PTR training this week. There should be, yeah. Oh! Yo, kick the mob, you griefers! Interrupt! Team! Just kill the ritualist, so then there's one less kick. Honestly. Live, healer man, live! Monksy's dead. I'll kick one of the bolts. Just to be nice to him.
I need to get closer.
I can't wait for them to drop patch notes at like midnight and then I have to like get up out of bed and make a video. Monksy's just getting murdered. You trusted? That's first lesson. Never trust anyone. I'm joking. I was reading chat. I'm sorry. Streamer ethics got the best of me.
I need to target something first.
I will bring your works to ruin! Come and die or bleed in
As a non-content creator, I love patch notes. I do like patch notes. Don't get me wrong.
I'm out of range.
Okay, big lamp blood is going. I'm not getting that at all. Whoa! I don't have any runic power. That's not good. Let's get a bit back. Hey, Master Clean Bite for some AM, some runic power. I should laugh. Yo! That's a toxic puddle placement. Beetle on my ghost is diabolical. I thought that might happen if the Beatles were still up going into intermission. Joe, considering we have 33 deaths, we're like the time is a lot better than I thought it would be. Did I do normal testing in the middle of the night? No. It's open all weekend, so you just do it throughout the day on Friday and oh! on the Friday and the Saturday. That's what we did at least.
I write your destiny now. What do your destinies offer?
On DK, it actually feels so bad when they spawn so far away. Yeah, I think the route I've got going is pretty good. You avoid a lot of the annoying mobs. Specifically the sentinels and the packed speakers.
Written in suffering.
But I definitely need to clean up the second area. Oh, easy in time. 4 mil overall. That's actually a lot better than I expected from Blood, to be honest. Pleasantly surprised by that.
Always the greater oath to save Karesh.
I guess early on, but which tanks do you think will be used in the race world first? I actually can't reveal that, unfortunately. You have 2 frontals, always move with the clock. Oh my god, it's so big! Oh my god. Thank you for the host, babe. Hope you had a good stream. You had a productive one. And hello, friends. We're playing that weird World of Warcraft game. Not really, I'm not very well again. Oh, what's wrong? Like headache or your stomach? Okay. Is there a poll for what tank next? Bear. Please don't make me play Bear, Venge Demon Hunter, or Paladin. There we go. Vote for what tank you want to see. Both? Oh dear. That's not good. Maybe it was the Mackies yesterday. No restful, yeah, no restful first strat talk. If I wasn't a part of the race, then I'd be happy to yap, but unfortunately can't reveal that. Jesus. His trinket is top HPS. The DK's complaining about DK's being bad. I see pretty good overall though. Yeah, it's actually pleasantly surprised me. Not too bad at all. No way you guys voted for Bear. We're about to fight. No way you voted for Bear just because I said don't make me play Bear. You fuckers. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink. And then I'll play some Bear. Hello. Is the new raid confirmed release on 12th of August? I have no idea, to be honest. You wanted me to play Bear. Mackie's is the solution, not the problem. He will not be right back. Shut up, Rind. Are any healers doing better than Disc in PTR? I'm not actually too sure. Disc is doing pretty good. I think Resto Druid's also been pretty good from what I've seen, and Resto Shaman's decent as well. Resto Druids are doing a lot of healing. I'm seeing Mistweaver be pretty avoidable. Could Disc be used in high keys pretty well? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't paid too much to the healing stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't have any utility bound on this, so I need to sort that. To be honest, I'm not even too sure what people run on live right now. You know, it's bad when even Squish Vegan is playing Feral instead of Bear. F. Do 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 do. Okay, let's fix our action bars a little bit. Yo, Swift. Okay, we need to bind options, keybinds, quick keybind mode. Boom, boom. Like that. Need to find health pot as well. There we go. Oh, this is off us. Cool. You still able to put like prideful on these keys? No, you're not. You can't put any affixes on them. Oh, everyone went offline. Okay. Pretty sure we've got all the gear we need on this guy. I want to buy the weapon. Special weapon. Forgot to grab it. This one. I need to go get an enchant for it as well though. I'm pretty sure on one of my characters I have a key that has bolstering on it though. Are you streaming any PlebCon or are you away from Thursday? I'm not going to stream any PlebCon. I'll be basically running the event with Jess. I won't really have time to stream anything. And I'm not an IRL streamer, so...
Have you come to trade? Be quick. Be clever.
There we go. Ready to game. Put that on him. Buff Mark of the Wild.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
The soul scribe has betrayed us.
This time Pulsey will live more than half the pools, I believe.
The wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh, he got clapped immediately. That's unfortunate. I don't have Iron Fur bound, chat. Oh no! I don't have Iron Fur bound. My damage! This is not good, by the way. Uh, I... I'm doing a little gaslighting chat. I'm telling them my abilities are unbound when I swap talents. I didn't swap talents. I just didn't have them bound to begin with. But don't tell them. Don't tell them. What do you mean you were doing 10 mil? Was I actually? Don't tell us what. I know what you're talking about. There's nothing going on.
Soulscribe has betrayed us,
There better not be any snitches in chat. I'm just saying.
and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
How much does it cost you guys for a 1 to 80 boost? Last time I got one, it was like 160k.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
How am I doing less damage, by the way? How am I doing less damage? With Iron Fur bound. Make it make sense. Compared to the pool before. I don't have box can bound, bro. I'm just figuring out like different ways I'm griefing every single dungeon attempt. I just kicked for now as well. It's doomed.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our Soulscribe.
That's my Windwalker. Saving trinket for next key. And I was supposed to have it in a macro, but it's not bound, I guess. That's why.
Look out! Something is coming up.
There we go. That might be why you did less damage. No, it was the same macro, I just did less damage.
It's calling more in. It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I actually hate playing bear, man. I don't know, there's something about it. It's like... It can be nice to play, but... Other times it's just so dull. I might actually hold Incon here. I don't know if that's a good play though. I want it for next pull 100%. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold it. Probably not the best play, but I don't have a super good grasp on how long this boss fight is gonna take.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Yo guys. Everyone's dead.
It's calling more in.
He anked at the worst time. Unlucky. I definitely could have used Incon.
Calling more in.
He'll die. I hope.
With that thing dead,
Burning.
problem.
Oh my. This might get a little bit spicy now. No Incarn. And the pool won't be dying. Second wall charge. I'll have sleeper soon. Can health pot if I need. I'm okay now. No.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of the slave.
Oh, I might have to actually health pot here because I don't really have anything. I have sleeper now. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's just initial. Sleeper's down, so I bark skin. I also got iron bark. That's huge. Wait, I was able to pull them separately. That's interesting. The bear rotation is just significantly so much more boring than every other spec. It is quite chill though, so if you like want a super chill experience, then bear is definitely the tank to go. You just don't have to think about your rotation at all. You just pressed iron for. Huge stops. Good job, team.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Boxkin is up. Nice. This boss will be interesting on bear. I haven't done this on like a higher key yet.
Rid of him.
I might have to wall the very first bites actually. Yeah, I will. Box in the next one. Do I actually have Blood Frenzy talent? I do. Okay. For some reason I thought I didn't for a second there. But my rage economy would be awful if I didn't have a talent. Oops, I accidentally got yoinked in. A box skin now. I think the last key I'll do of the day will be on Paladin. Gonna have to wall this. Would you rather say, okay, it'll be one of 3 tanks. I'll either play warrior, I'll play paladin, or I'll play brew. What would you guys like to see more? Brew? Warrior? I'll make a poll after the key and let you guys vote on it. Do it now, actually. There you go. Make sure you vote in the poll for what you want to see me do. Might have to wall. Yo! Whoa, what was that? Was that a gloom bite? Jesus. Was not expecting that. Nice. I'm actually gonna hold my Rage of the Sleeper. Okay, I didn't hold it as long as I wanted to actually. Rest in peace, that man. I res. Oh, he released. How many runs on this dungeon have you got? I've done maybe 20 or 30 runs of this dungeon. Does anyone know how to get LVR PTA? What? You need to go to their website. I think there's a specific version that they usually make for PTR.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
PTR usually breaks quite heavily when you just like import it straight onto PTR.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt the rest.
Trying to figure out how to make a poll between just War and Brew since they're tied. Do /poll, add the question, and then just put Brew and Warrior as the answers. I can do it. There you go.
Enough! I will bring your work
A bloodlust soon.
A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering. A vision of your fate. I write your destiny now.
I need to just let that go. Unlucky.
What do your destinies offer?
I didn't actually see who won the poll that I put up, Rins. Do you know?
Of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
Brew? Okay.
What do your destinies offer?
The people asked, I will listen. Oh, no, no. I'm not going to get another incarn off before the boss dies, so I may as well just use it.
A vision of your fate.
This makes me wonder how much Nature's Vigil actually does. It looks like it did a decent amount, to be fair. Nice.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. There is always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Check Discord, looking. Nice. I'll be back to you, sex chat. I need to relog anyway. I'll give... Do I have you added? I don't think I do. I'll give Shaman lead and I'll relog. Go back chat. So hot today. Oh my god. Ooh. Table got stuck. Alright, final key of the day. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Pussy, are you still in chat? By chance? Something tells me he's not. Nah, he's not. Oh my god, it's so big! Yo, Vesp, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Vesp raid, let's go. Thank you for the raid, man. I was literally just looking at you on my friends list thinking like, oh, I wonder if if he's on his own, I can invite him for a key. I was literally just about to message you. So we didn't get to do it. I mean, we got to do one key, and it was probably the most scuffed key I've done the entire day because of a few different things. Let's just say that. But yeah, we got to do one pull of a key. It was cursed. But tomorrow we game if you're around. Thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you got some good keys done. DJ Froosh is in queue. Get in here. You can just blame the healer. Sure. I'm down. I mean, everyone always blames the healer anyway, so it must be the healer's fault, of course. Of course. Okay, I actually need to go to, not Valdraken, the other place, Dornagal, to buy a trinket. What DPS are looking good, Vesp? I'm assuming you've played a metric fuckload of keys. I think Shadow Priest is kind of blasting. I actually don't know outside of that. I think Boomy... I saw Boomy blasting on AoE, but it wasn't doing much single target. And I don't know if they were bug abusing or not. Reset dungeon. Where's the trinket that I want? There it is. Hi. You okay? Around? Oh, is it squished? It's okay. It'll survive. Sub-rogue is Biss. I actually haven't seen a single rogue on PTR yet. Not a single one. Did you have your pink drink? Good. There's an MN Hunter bug with run button rotation. You can do like 80 mil DPS. Sounds a bit broken. I'm sweating in this room. It is ridiculously hot. I feel like I'm burning up. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. I'll just go stick my head in the freezer. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a sit. Yeah, I don't know about that. End up locked in the freezer.
There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to build a paddling up pool up with some like ice water. Get in it. Let's try again. Ready, check.
Are you using footage for anything?
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to try this build. Apparently this is better. I'm skeptical.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, I forgot to make the key. Oops. It's because I've been playing other specs all day. And I actually had keys on them. I don't have my Hearthstone up, so I actually have to fly. Disgusting. Okay. Keystone vendor. Boom. Boom. Grab that. Do that. Teleport back to the dungeon. And we're good to go.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
Yo, Partisan Gaming, thank you for the follow. By chance, do you play Tarkov? I think one of the bosses are called Partisan. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to blast.
Betrayed us.
Let's get it.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
It definitely is going to be weird not having Breath of Fire.
stopped.
That's going to be very odd.
Fences down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I guess you just spin in downtime, where you'd otherwise be pressing Breath of Fire. Oh, there's some lag there. Oh. Rest in peace, our healer. That's not good. I forgot to go with the other Celestial Brew talent again. Oops. I'm actually going to use Weapons of Order here because I feel like this is looking a little bit scary. There we go. Hey Nate, full copium today? Full copium? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I'm getting some lag. Brew Gaming? I mean, Brew's looking pretty good. It's not copium. It's looking pretty solid.
Them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
Believe me, I'm the first to call someone out for having copium about Brew, but looking pretty solid. I'm trying a new build though that apparently is supposed to do more damage and be tankier than the other build I was using with Breath of Fire. I'm not a believer, but it might be.
Calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Actually gonna hold Exploding Kick.
It's calling more in.
Like Brew's doing in like really, really good overall. I didn't actually end up using Exploding Keg anyway. Maybe I hold it for the next wave. Whenever that may be. Some play Rushing Jade Wind. It's not good.
It's calling more in.
Genuinely don't think it's that good. I think that's Copium.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Oh, he got 2 stacks. Unlucky.
It's calling more in.
I want to hold this Weapons of Order for the next pull. I've only heard the Rushing Jade Wind procs Blackout Stomp more. Like, it probably does over the course of a key, but it has an internal cooldown regardless, so it's like... It's not going to be a ton more. I could be wrong, and it could be absolutely cracked. But it has an internal cooldown, so I can't imagine it procs like way more often than it already does, you know? Brew and Prot Warrior probably... Brew, Prot Warrior, and Vengeance Demon Hunter are the 3 best tanks on PTO right now, in my opinion. I don't count Vengeance Demon Hunter. I believe it'll be cooked soon. That's the hope, yeah. But you never know. Dun, 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 dun.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Hoping for a brew season. A brew season would be fun.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fool.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
I do love playing brew. Brew definitely holds like a special place in my heart. Huge. Missing the old raid days when Brew had 100% spot for progress. God. BFA was something else for Brew, yeah.
Hello
Double
there, Big Daddy.
Brewmaster on every boss was crazy. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Just dwarf that debuff off. I'm gonna hold Weapons of Order, I think, for when they're together. I think that's the play. Because this phase doesn't last long. Oof, those spears exploded. Imagine Brew could use Purified Brew on an ally. That'd be crazy. I think I'm gonna hold this Weapons of Order for the pull after the boss. Because this should melt in a second. Oh, he's exploding keg there. Maybe that wasn't the play, but oh well.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul.
Not too bad, not too bad. 1.6 is kind of low, I will admit. Or at least it feels low. Compared to the other build. I hate this bug actually. When I have my Weapons of Order Ox out, it won't allow me to use my Nazal. Because I have to use the knock-up ability. But I can't use the knock-up ability with Weapons of Order Nazal for some reason. Yo, Kira. Big Ox. Gonna use weapons here, why not? Interesting. You don't agree, Kira? Or do you agree? I think Warrior's broken. Warrior's doing a lot of damage, yeah. I think it's super tanky as well. The more I've like played it, because like I made that a few days ago, right? The more I've played Warrior, the more I'm thinking it is actually like us. It's hard to look past Vengeance Demon Hunter at the moment, even though I think it will get nerfed. I mean, it's week 1 of PTR as well, so... I think Warrior will struggle in a couple of dungeons compared to DH though.
You built this place on the high temple of
Oh, he went offline.
question my wrath.
It was the only place our plans to
Yeah,
destroy.
Priory, I think Dawnbreaker might be a bit of a painful one as well, but then again, we had that in Season 1 and Warrior was fine, so probably not.
You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome.
Yeah, Priory's going to be a big one. I guess we can just do this pull without him. Hope he comes back. Bogart's warrior has a 4% chance to ignore magic damage. That talent is a bit of a meme, yeah.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
Yeah, warrior is definitely kind of insane, for sure. The damage is kind of nuts that they're doing as well. We don't have bloodlust, but we can still send it, I believe. When are you playing Valhalla? I'm not today, this is the last key I'm doing before I log off. I'll be playing it tomorrow. It wasn't ready for my stream today, so... I wanna save my weapons for boss. I wanna target this one. Hopefully I can get the touch off before... Oh, my touch is just not working. Fair enough.
I will bring your work to ruin. Come and die or bleed in shame.
Big pull. Big blast.
A vision of your fate. A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
This is dying pretty slowly, to be honest. Just gonna ring on top of myself.
I write your destiny now.
Touch that guy. That's always a fun pull to do. Especially when I just tank the Gloom Blights for fun. Instead of just doing like the little micro kite that you can do. Oh, Zorfas. Possible for Bloody Gate to do that movement? Oh yeah, for sure.
Written in suffering.
I did it on Bloody Gate earlier.
A vision of your fate.
I'm not a fan of this build, I have to admit. I don't know, I think it does less damage. I think how tanky it feels, like the difference is very, very minuscule. I feel like it feels like a little bit tankier, but like... I don't think it's enough to warrant what you lose. Like, what's my overall like? Yeah, like I'm not even breaking 4 mil overall. It wasn't a super clean pool or dungeon, but like still, it's kind of crazy. Not a fan of this build.
Wasted. Also honor an oath for a dying treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save.
Yeah, like the food crafters are saying that like this build is better than playing the breath talents, but like I don't know, I think it's bad personally.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
Alright. Oh, GG's tie for keys, friends. Let me add DJ Fush. Because I need gamers to play with. Alright. That was my last key for today. Let's find someone to host. Let's find someone to host. Who's also doing PTR stuff? Let's see. Is there anyone? I know a bunch of the Method lads are in main raids now. Let me host it all first. If you see me and only need a healer, feel free to hit me up. Yeah, we'll do, man. Alright, friends. That's me done for today. As always, if you're not in my Discord, make sure you join that. You get notifications for when I go live. Oh yeah, sorry, DPS meter's there for you. And all that good stuff. You get notified when I post YouTube videos as well. Go show Swordfast some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, friends. And yeah, thank you for the huge raids as well. Vesp, you're a legend. Thank you, Babe, for the host as well. And Petco, of course, for those of you stuck around from Petco's stream, you're all legends too. Alright, see you, friends. No, I got hit with an ad.